Okay. We should be back live. I'm now launching the game. Everything's already definitely running better after a restart than it was previously. I should really get into the habit of restarting. Really what I should do is I should have a Windows profile that is just dedicated to streaming, that doesn't have anything else even installed. So then I can just launch into that Windows profile when I want to stream, to cut down on open processes and stuff. Yeah, be smart. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I might need to tweak some settings too. You're right, RJ. It has been iffy wandering around Baldur's Gate. It's only because I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, the game runs perfectly, rock solid, 144 frames per second. But it's a demanding game. I run on an ultra-wide, high-definition monitor. Yep, we'll get through it. Already better, but we do need to go back to camp and get all the people that we need, which is annoying. But that does mean I can cast Freedom of Movement on a few people. So let's get Asterion to stay behind first. Grab Jaheira, have her cast Freedom of Movement.
So, it took a little... Though it's not over yet. Masters... Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Okay. Grab Will.
Men, women, children, all a decade. Who would take in these souls, if not the jewel of Baldur? As long as Gortash has to make this city a safe haven.
Join me, please. Thank you. And then Shadowheart stays behind.
Why, hello, lover.
If you're sure. Fine.
And we grab Halsin, because he also knows Freedom of Movement.
So, it seems that Vlaakith, then you...
You should have Freedom of Movement, right? Yeah, you do. Okay. And Longstrider? Yeah, you do. Okay. Halsin casts Freedom of Movement on Will. Can't reach destination. Sure. Will and Karlak. And Longstrider on Karlak.
All right. What now? Oakfather preserve you.
And you can remain
Wherever
at
you
camp.
need me. I'll
Find
be
you
right
when you find you later. And Karlak, you're coming with me.
with haste. Something's on my mind.
Damn. It can't have been easy for Les Elders.
Heading out. Okay. Quick saving. And leaving camp.
expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Just pulling up a frame rate monitor here to see how it's going. 24 frames per second. Let's look and see if we can't tune that in a little bit, shall we? And that's fine. Try to drop the texture filtering a little bit. Detail distance dropped a little bit. And instance distance dropped a little bit. That should help. Okay.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this
What if they throw us in jail?
Pretend I'm a fist. And
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
What on earth? This looks different than it did last time.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Am I going crazy? Did I enter the wrong door?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I guess I went in the wrong door. Got turned around. All right, Mizora, what do you have to say now that Will is in the party?
Isn't little Will straight to your handler, and I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Okay. And Will and Karlach don't get the benefits of aid. I could have done something about that, but I'm fine with it how it is. Definitely running better after a restart. Let's see if Gortash crashes the computer again.
People, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father.
Appify, welcome to the stream.
Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Steel Watch will destroy us in one swipe if we attack Gortash here, Karlach. Don't be stupid. No critical success this time. Definitely running better, though.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
Monkey.
A moment,
She's so funny.
please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend.
Streamlight
As for you,
turned
I
off
understand
randomly.
congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
It's a weird fade to black.
Quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is
your
freed
fault.
from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
You want me to believe you mean no harm to the city?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I mean, no, of course not. This is a terrible idea.
No deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Let's do an insight check. We're proficient in it. We have no one who can cast guidance. Okay. I mean, he could just be a really good liar, though.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. This is genuinely true.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
I'll think about it. No promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
Interesting.
You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly. or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Who could it be? Surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked.
What was the plan, anyway?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
And so begins your tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors. Defenders of the Sword Coast. Our loyal subjects will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
Mm-hmm. Where in the hells did you find the...
Powerful connections.
Yeah, in the House of Hope. Very clever.
More importantly, just.
Sure.
Now, come. Be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I wouldn't dream of missing it.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await.
No, Will and Karlach don't disapprove.
Distinguished Dukes,
it was sarcastic.
Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
This doesn't feel right. Prepare to object.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Okay, we'll do it the smart way.
Enver Gortash,
We'll keep quiet.
the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
All right, Karlach, what do you have to say?
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
He seemed like an absolute fraud in a very nice coat.
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is?
Evidently not. When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe. That's true.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
You're not wrong. Okay. Next thing's next. Will needs to talk to Mizora. Hey, no crashes. That's good.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
Yep.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Already? I thought Gortash would want to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Generals and dukes. We're not even pawns.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Nothing good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Okay. Now, I know we can return to camp, and we do want to, but I want to see if we can get further into the city here. Okay. We'll go to camp, and then we'll come back here. Kind of weird pacing. The beginning of Act 3. Going back and forth to camp a lot without having to long rest or anything. Okay, she won't be here until a long rest is what this is telling me. That's annoying after all the prep work I did. No. I'm sure we can get into some trouble before a long rest. Quite sure. Okay, so we want to figure out the open hand temple murders. See what else there is to do. Looks like there's something over here, possibly. Something here that I haven't explored. Let's go back to Rivington. Just trying to make sure I see everything. See what's going on over here.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
I did. Back at Last Light.
Let's have a look.
What's that? I just saw a... Oh, there's a chest. We don't have anybody who can pickpocket with us, naturally, because we left them back at home. Okay. We'll swap out Will for Asterion. Next playthrough, I'm going to do modded with the expansion mod, which basically adds all the stock classes and subclasses and Tashas, and a bunch of spells. And we're going to I'm going to recreate Cybus. I want to keep Karlak with me. I haven't played with Karlak in a while. We're going to recreate Cybus so that I can have a wizard who can also pick locks. Wait in the camp.
Sure. The blade stands at the... and just...
Yes, I'm sure. Thank you. Asterion, come with me.
I don't... When the devils start approaching you,
oh,
you know you're
I
in
skipped
deep...
dialogue accidentally. That's okay.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Wait, is she already here? Am I missing something? He said something about Mazora being here. I'm guessing she has to, Still one of your favorite characters to draw? Yeah, it was good. He's great. Alright, leaving camp now that we have Asterion with us. Who I believe has aid. Yeah, Asterion has the full complement.
Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
We have a plus 13 and advantage. Love this character. Perception check failed. Okay.
Traps.
Oh. Couple of things in here. Let's disarm the trap first. Try to make the whole group. That'd be fun. Very nice.
Don't linger.
Moving in.
All right. So open hand temple, we must be missing something in the open hand temple. It's the only thing that makes any sense. I want to go up and talk to Lucretius, because I did find Dribble's torso, and just see if she has more info for me.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
Dribbles is
Any luck for
probably dead.
Even better. Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating.
Okay, so no, I have to find more pieces. All the pieces. We'll figure it out. I think there was wasn't there a perception check or a survival check back here that we failed at one point? Let's go check that out. Survival failed. Okay. Good. Glad that every single character in my entire party has failed that check. I don't know what's over there. It can't be, like, part of the quest, because that would just be lame. I could pickpocket her. And take all the stuff that she has on her. That's the thing that we could do. Alright, open hand temple. He needs proof. He needs a why. Let's talk to Sister Rose again now that we've found the murder weapon and stuff.
Leave me be.
Nope. She doesn't care that we found the murder weapon either. Could speak with dead? Should have thought of that beforehand.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
All right. Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent.
Okay.
It does not know.
That would have been helpful. What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool, fool.
Where were you attacked?
Tunnel from the cellar. Refuge.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Spoke with Yanis and Valeria and discovered that the crime scene below the Openham Temple is connected to Father Lorgan's murder. What the key unlocks is still a mystery, so we need to figure out what the key unlocks. You say the graveyard might be useful? Yeah. I've already been to the graveyard, I thought. We can go take another look, though. Yeah, we've already been to the graveyard. Oh look, there's a body here now that was not there before. And it's laying sideways.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to Dribbles the Clown?
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
You singled me out from the crowd. Why? No, where is Dribble's corpse? Here we go.
Mistress needed his body parts. For her art.
Okay. We found one of them down in the art piece. What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor. Of them all.
You singled me out. Why?
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
Okay. Who are you?
I am called Fum.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Key. Small iron key. We have a lot of keys. It'd be helpful if we knew where all of them came from. Journal. Here we go. Dead Doppelganger revealed that their mistress wanted the clown's body parts for her art. Yep. We've seen that before already. Murdered, hidden tunnel. Dwarf clad in red killed both Father Lorgan and Brilgor. We need hard proof. Should check out the murder scene. Okay. Discovered a key and a bloodied dagger. Alright, let's go back down into the tunnels. Totally possible we missed something at the murder scene. Kinda hard to say. Also, what is down here? Is it just a fire? Just a fire. Okay.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. No, these guys don't have anything to say.
What's hiding here?
Zom has something to say. He couldn't, though. I killed him. Not couldn't, but most likely wouldn't.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, okay. Did you kill Father Lorgan?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Dolor. I found this flowery key. What is it for?
Flophouse.
Flophouse.
Dolor's secrets.
Where is Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
That's fair. Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Is Dolor one of you?
Yes. But wants more.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay.
You
Flophouse.
can ask no more questions.
We know where the Flophouse is. It's on the bridge. The cloud kill, we already went through there. That's just chasm. Next, Flophouse. Oh, this is right underneath the Flophouse. That makes some sense. Deal with the devil. That is investigate Frego's Flophouse. We haven't gone this way yet.
Always room for more?
Oh, all sorts of stuff going on down here. Wow. Survival failed. Somebody surely will pass this check. Nope. Should get enhance ability on one of them for perception check advantage. Traveler's chest.
Anything of use?
Sure. Heavy chest. Don't mind if I do. 35 extra gold, why not?
Watch your back.
Asterion.
Be cautious.
Disarm that, please.
Simple.
I mean, basically any DC Asterion can lockpick at this point. Expertise is just too good. Ooh! Another necklace of elemental augmentation. Didn't know there could be duplicates. And a gold ring. A date was once engraved, but most of it has been worn away by time. Okay, and a superior healing potion and some gold. Good stuff.
I've got a long road ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fresh corpse. And a steam cloud. Fascinating. Okay. Corpse 2 damage to talk to. Perception failed. Traps. Okay. Well, we'll just fly to the other side.
Beware. This place is trapped.
No, don't just walk through it. Okay.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Sure. Oh, forgot Shield of Thralls is a thing. And I think you have it as well. I think Karlak's the only one who doesn't. I don't really remember. Yeah, Karlak and Asterion don't have it.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, that's fine. I should have done that a little bit differently, but this'll do.
Find a way forward.
Dying Stone, Lord Thug. Okay. Gravely wounded. Person cannot be healed or saved. Thank you for spelling it out for me, game.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
Okay. Who's your boss?
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Wow, that was a dramatic animation. Okay. Hidden box. It's gotta be more traps, right?
Traps. How considerate.
Interesting. Right? Okay. Starion gets a new trap disarm kit. Recent corpse, fresh corpse. Medicine failed. And an autosave. Okay. Don't really trust this bridge. But they're all gonna just walk across like loons.
Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Okay. Found something.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love.
Your hammer's
arsehole.
interesting.
Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
You help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Can't we just all get along? Must we really fight?
Serious? A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Oh, wow. All right. Well, I mean, now I'm going to kill you. So that's unfortunate for you. I mean, I could just sit back, let them battle it out. I really don't need to get involved here.
On the way. They won't know what bit them.
But I mean, they have some good health, actually. Charming Latham, Shiv Dahlia. Kairos is the one. I want his weapon, because it's interesting. Yeah, we'll just sneak attack. Probably get a kill. Yep. One dead. Nope, it's fine. They can hit each other. They're all gonna attack us anyway. Gale of Thorns on Gale. Interesting. We're gonna Psionic Dominance. And say, no, no. Try again. Come back another time. Did I not give you a different weapon? I thought I equipped you with different stuff. I did. What the heck? Whatever. I mean, I guess we'll rage. Should give 15 HP. Nope. Weapon infusion. Huh. Gains light and throne. That's kind of cool. Alright. I mean, that's something. I need to equip her with different stuff. Hunter's Mark, Psionic Dominance. I think I can do Psionic Dominance once per short rest. Needs a 14, rolled a 28. Could make them miss, but I will not. Unstable Backlash. While raging, when you take damage or fail a saving throw, trigger another wild magic effect. Replaces your current wild magic effect. I like the one I got. Thank you, though. I wish I had equipped her with the other armor set, because she would be taking less damage. Weird choice to throw.
For the Stone Lord.
Okay. No, don't react. Nope. 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 throwing stuff at us now? Whoa, what? That did way more damage than I was expecting.
Pawn to cleric.
The hell? Alright. Well, enjoy this. I could Misty Step out if I wanted to. I don't really... Oh no, I can just fly. Oh, I used all my movement speed. That's annoying. Whatever. Just get around the corner is basically all I want. I need to remember to fly instead of to walk. My flying speed is better. I wish it would just default to the higher speed option. That would be nice. Okay, let's get in range here.
On my way.
And then we are going to... Sorry about this, Karlach. She saved. They didn't. Love to see it. I should be concentrating here. That would be smart. Could do Shield of Faith. That's concentration. Gives me better AC. And it's until long rest, so if it doesn't drop off, it's perfect. There we go. Magic missile on 6 targets. Wow, they upcast that, eh? That's fine. They did them all on me. It said 6, but it meant all of them on me. Okay. No, we won't react. He was just trying to break my concentration, I guess. Interesting decision making there. Hello? Game? There we go. You rage. You gonna jump through? Threw a potion at yourself. Okay. Interesting. Let's get in close so that we can bite. Make me happy. No need to crit. My wall of fire could have been better here, most likely. Could just go for you. We could... we'll just attack, I guess. We're reckless. There you go. Hunter's Mark, that's fine. She's at half health, jeez. Alright, we'll use a port and die. Save her a little bit of damage. Sneak attack. Wow, okay. I don't think it... I guess we were... An ally was in range. Makes sense. Are my companions not in... What the heck? Our companions are at camp! Alright, that's some nonsense, I guess. Oh, that's dumb. Okay. All of my summons are at camp. Very silly. Very silly. Oh well. 35% chance to hit. Wow, you must have really high AC. And my weapon isn't my packed weapon. There are some things about this game that badly need to be looked at some point by Larian. Like, there's some just really weird ways that this works. I don't know which one that is. No. That one I will let him perhaps. There we go. You're almost dead. If I had hexed first, you would be dead. We'll fly up. It's not my packed weapon. It's so silly how that works. Like, it should just remain your packed weapon, you know? Just counterspell it this time. Don't want to take more damage. Let's just sneak attack you. Critical miss. No thanks. Offhand attack. No, not gonna crit on an offhand attack. It's fine, thanks. They broke his, thing. They broke his thing. Let's see. Sorrow now has the throne property, so we will throw it. Can't quite get over there without taking damage. Oh, we can get all the way up there, though. Jeez. Impressive. Okay, that flame wall's doing more harm than good at this point, I think. You're gonna dash, that's fine. Weird. Okay. Definitely a weird one. More arcane acuity, please. He has a +8 right now. We're gonna target the archers. Knocked prone by reverberation. Love to see it. Stop it. We're gonna take a short rest after that. After this, that's why I'm willy-nilly using my spell slots to counterspell here. Usually I would be a little bit more, you know.
Just like old times.
I'd be a little bit more careful about it. Yeah, let's crit. Okay. You have to get up from prone. Hail of Thorns. That's a fine amount of damage. And he saved anyway. Let's throw it. And throw it again. That's kind of fun. Karlach now has a ranged option. That means we should probably give her the weapon I'm holding and give me something else, actually. Think about it more. Wow, you made that save, really.
No choice but to keep going.
Impressive. Missing one is fine here. Magic missile against shield. It's a rare. It's rare that that interaction actually happens, but when it does, it's very satisfying. Let's see. Could just Do we have advantage? No. Could get advantage just by stepping back, hiding, stepping forward, attacking. Yeah. Wow. Multi-attack defense. That's weird. Yeah, weird one.
With finesse.
Okay, now it's X.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Cool that you can make that. Now you have a plus 10 to attack rolls and spell save DC. Insane. Okay, Gale, stop your concentration.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
We are going to take a short rest, but first I'm going to remember to... I'm going to swap some things around here. Because if she can throw, then this is an obvious choice for Karlach. Yeah. Yeah, definitely an obvious choice for Karlach. Okay, let's loot a little bit here, see what's going on.
Don't waste a step.
We'll speak with Dead, with the archer, see what this whole fight was about.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was the fighting about?
Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables.
Who are you?
Harper. Infiltrated
Oh.
the guild.
Ripperoni. Who are you fighting?
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all.
What were you doing here?
Observing. Spying. Disguised.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's inside?
All right, Kairos. What actually is this? Corpse Grinder. Okay. Thunder and Psychic. What am I getting the thunder damage from? I don't know. When you miss an attack, you deal bludgeoning damage anyway. It is a two-handed maul. It has Grand Slam. Slam your weapon into the ground, thunderously impacting nearby foes and possibly pushing them away. On save, targets still take half damage. Possibly pushing them away. Okay, that's kind of cool. Does 5 to 21 damage. It's 2d6 versus 1d8. This would actually do more damage than this if it was my packed weapon. Kind of cool. It's a +2. Let's read the note he was carrying. Guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I've heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales about the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go Corpse Grinder instead. We're going to Pact Weapon it. Then it is a 10 to 26 damage. And it is it's a +6 to hit, basically. Because I've got +4 from Charisma and then +2 from the weapon enchantment. Oh, and plus proficiency, too. So it's a lot. It's a lot to hit, actually, which is cool. And then we are going to give you a better weapon. Because now you can throw this, doing 10 to 22 damage. And it explodes, right? When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage in a 6-meter blast centered on the target. Okay. Cool. That's neat.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
Oh, there's some Mind Flayer parasite specimens down here. Because we didn't find these when we were, That makes sense. There's like a barrel full of these, from what I understand. In Act 2. We missed it, but it was on the docks. We should heal, definitely. I don't think we have any healing that can be done. Like, we don't have Shadowheart with us, so... What a waste that level 5 spell slot is.
In it.
Very frustrating. And then we can recast Shield of Thralls on Karlach. And the reason I'm doing that is because I also have False Life on myself.
Seek and you shall find.
Gale, Shield of Thralls on... Oh, not that one. There we go. On Asterion. Because you have Armor of Agathis from your robes. There we go.
Still breathing.
Good stuff.
Everything.
Transmutation spell will result in Newport and dice. Do shock damage. Okay.
How much farther can I go?
Wooden chest up here. Arcane Interference, Bronze Ingot. Kinda cool. Scrap and Shrapnel Grenade.
I need more pockets.
I'll take it. This boat has kind of a shimmer around it. It's kind of interesting. Oh. You have some stuff to say, do you? Envoy of Nine Fingers.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Fallen from the guild.
Who are you fighting?
Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
Who is the Stone Lord?
Fury. Threat to everyone.
What were you doing here?
Seizing their hall for Nine Fingers.
Okay. And what were they here for?
Something valuable.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Anything interesting on you? Ooh, Gleam Dance Dagger. +2. When the dagger is wielded in the offhand, you gain bonus armor class. Okay, well, obviously you are going to be the one to equip that. Guildmaster's orders. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in on our enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Find out just why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult ships. Okay. Neat. What do you have in your offhand right now? Stillmaker, which allows you to cast Hold Person, which is kind of cool, but an extra 1 to your AC just from holding this in the offhand is also pretty amazing. Gives Light, which is kind of pointless. Oh, we have uncanny dodge now. That makes sense.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
Can't slow down.
I think we've done everything we can here. That fight could have gone cleaner if I had remembered to act weapon my... anyway. And if we had remembered to re-equip Karlach. I'm tempted to go back to camp to do that right now, but we'll wait. We will wait. Tripwires.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
I'm so annoyed that the Earth Elemental got left behind. I wonder if it'll pop up if I fast travel? I don't think it will, though. That's a thing.
More for me.
Okay, now we were going to the Flophouse. Flophouse is next. Let's go to the Flophouse. What's our easiest way up? I guess... this'll work. Also, still wish that it would just default to fly. Because it is a lot faster. Gale, why are you all the way back here?
Certainly.
Alright. It's fine. How many times do I have to click? At least Shovel's back with it. And it resets his health. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. There were some things that could have gone better so far. Do wish there was a faster way of getting around. I mean, there is a faster way of getting around if they would just default to the fastest way that you have to get around. I also wish you could, like, buy a horse. Something that you can, you know, do in D&D. Makes travel a little bit easier.
At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move.
We should
have my attention.
Use Arcane Recovery here. We could summon a new elemental, I guess. I don't know.
Mind my step.
I'll save it. There's still a bad guy there. That's funny.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
All right. We need to find what the flowery key goes to. That's the current mission.
I'll give it a shot.
We lingered long enough. We should return.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
The runaway. A.
I have something to ask.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast.
Ah,
I want
Asterians,
someone
folks.
there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
What is Cazador planning? What do you know?
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Come on, Asterion. Be nice.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll tap into power no vampire has ever dreamed of. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that, Dal. When has Cazador ever shared power?
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
You sound interested.
Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador. Once and
Good
for
point.
all.
Unless it's all a lie.
It doesn't feel like a lie. It feels like exactly the kind of power Cazador would chase. I have to know. I have to face him.
I'm with you. We will kill him.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Okay. But we need to find... what the flowery key goes to. Just start trying stuff. Oh, there's a ladder. Yeah, I just saw the arrow.
That shapeshifter's key unlocks the door. Interesting.
Alright. Bloodstained note. Let's read it. More needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. Blood.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
We're gonna investigate with somebody who's a little better at that.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
There we go. That's a +9 instead of a -1.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I mean, that seems kind of obvious. I guess that's why it was only a DC 10.
What to do?
Let's have a chat, Fion. Sorry you're dead, by the way.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What is this place?
Landlord. Contraband storage.
Okay. How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
It's to be expected. Some families just don't get along.
You would know. Who was your son?
Baldur.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
About what? Don't be vague. Why did your son kill you?
His secret. My sweet boy. Why?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
It is a DC 10 is very high considering it's under the bed. You are correct. Okay. Bloodstained note. 2 hands now, 2 hands, 2 of them more needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. Anything on you, Fion? Fion's key.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
To the best of wives and mothers. Tragic.
These boots have seen everything.
Bloodstained parchment. Deep red brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Belaine Stelmane, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City, killed. Father Lorgan, Open Hand Temple, killed. Dribbles the Clown, killed. Alexander Rainforest, killed. Frank Peertree, killed. Cora Highberry, not killed yet. Figaro Pennygood, not killed yet. Chef Rovier, not killed yet. Okay. Blushing Mermaid, okay. Wow. That's a lot of stuff. And temple plans.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
A sheep butchered with creative zeal. Can I select that? Oh, what the heck? There we go. Detailed illustrations, no medical journal. Practical but unrefined, best cuts of meat. How to adapt these techniques for more human-shaped bodies. Interesting. Okay. Okay, now we can talk to the guy. Yeah, this is definitely proof enough. So we need to go to
The flop house. It has plenty of space.
Shress's Caress next.
Here goes nothing.
Might as well steal anything interesting while we're here.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just.
I love that nobody's freaked out by me just flying around. It amuses me greatly. Hello, you stupid elephant. You guys coming or what? No? Okay. That's fine. I'll have this conversation without you.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot.
A Baal plot? You as well?
You as
Devella's
well.
been harping on about
Nice.
Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Shit. Not a theory, I have proof.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning
Dude,
in paperwork.
I hate this elephant.
Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh,
Yeah.
and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
I really want to slap this elephant.
Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
This elephant, man.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about it. I want to give it a good rumple. I just have such a headache. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean,
Harford Gregorio.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his
Okay, so now they want us to go to the lower city, which I think is past Worm's Rock. So that's the next thing.
Thing with a whip right
We should probably take a rest and confront Mizora and reset the day and do all of that first, though.
How long do you think's last? It depends on person.
Okay, let's see what else. Found a list of people marked for death. If we kill 2 targets and bring a severed hand as proof, we can stand before the murder tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal. Okay. Just bring news to her constable, Gauntlet Devella, in the lower city's Elf Song Tavern. Need to find out how to disable it. Yep, that makes sense. Anything about... You'll be able to go back and forth. That makes sense. We'll probably do it that way then. For now. Oh, we should warp just so Asterion gets on board.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
This
No
seems
time
like
to
a
talk.
conversation I'd like to
I
have.
have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Ah. You're a lawyer.
Happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Okay.
And tell me what you were doing in
Still annoyed that the elemental doesn't follow us. Now, it looks like Shovel doesn't follow us either through warping. Weird. Alright, time to enter Baldur's Gate proper. Yes, I am sure. Yeah, the elephant is my least favorite. What an annoying character. Hmm. Oh. Our elemental. It's come back.
By order of Lord Gortash, it is here to serve you. Committed to the city. The people of Baldur surrender. Every criminal we hang is one less stain on the peace of the perimeter of this great. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and
Time to press ahead.
That's to Worm's Crossing, okay. Who do we have? We have Gale with us, so if we go to Sorcerer's Sundries, Gale is here. This is the barracks.
I've got a good mind to...
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Storm Shore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Got our back. Do whatever you need to.
Brace yourself.
But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Astari?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
Hmm.
Very welcome, sir.
Interesting. Okay. Murder targets. All sorts of things to do here. Wow. Find the night song. Okay. Wizard of Waterdeep. So there's Sorcerer's Sundries. We can talk to the Gauntlet. Let's do that first.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
And what will have to go? You oppose us.
Good. Once Gortash clears off the cultists.
Okay, here's Elf Song.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to them.
His old things, eh? Okay, let's see. Down is his old hideout.
Profile. You used to know me all too well, little soul. If Mother was still alive, the shame would kill her.
I wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Stairs. And this is one of the murder targets.
The cellars are just down the stairs.
Is there anything I need to be afraid of here? Certainly doesn't look like it.
Find a route.
Okay.
Time for a cull.
You missed. Wow. Awesome. You have 2 attacks or just the one? Just the one. Okay. And you can become invisible.
Board is set.
They can mess you up if you're not careful. Sounds like somebody got messed up by a bunch of rats. I could be... I mean, I could be smart about it, use a spell slot, kill all of them pretty quickly. Did the Earth Elemental not come down here with me? Oh yeah, he did. He just rolled poorly. That's interesting. Okay. Melv's Acid Arrow.
Another fight. Let's go.
And we will just use Eldritch Blast to kill 3. Then they get a turn. Most of them will need to dash. Alright, now it's my turn. You can multi-attack, you could Seismic Strike. Okay. Let's, You can't move? What's going on here? You can't jump. Oh, I can teleport as a bonus action and then Seismic Strike as an action? Perfect. Let's go here. And Seismic Strike. Squished. Looks like a couple of them might actually get an attack here. Yep. They do 6 damage each. I mean, yeah, there's enough of them that could actually do some harm if you weren't a little bit careful. But, I mean, at this level, this really shouldn't be a... This shouldn't be a thing, you know? Yeah, let's do this.
Go on.
I don't know what the ricochet damage was, but it's fine.
There's blood
sounds like fun.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in.
Keepsake ring.
The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Somewhere among the wine racks. Okay.
Not over, then through.
What was that keepsake ring I just got? It was blue. Do. Dominate beast. Pretty strong. We have 4 inspirations, by the way. Should keep that in mind.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That looks like somebody's been in here.
Here we go. Psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Okay. Gith hostiles. That means we won't be surprised when they show up, which is good. We should Shield of Thralls on... Starion still got it. Karlak, I guess. And we will False Life on ourselves. And then you... Can you do Armor of Agathis per short rest, or it's per long rest? Okay.
Let's get going.
But I guess we got it back because we swapped areas? A little weird. Either way, that'll do. Gith hostiles.
Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Gate Master. Okay. We want to do something interesting here, most likely. I don't really want to do this fight front to back. I'd rather take out their Gate Master immediately. Because let's see. Affected entity can't move, take actions, bonus actions, or reactions while holding open the Astral Rift, but can summon an ally every other turn. Yeah, we'll just go right up there. Whack, whack. Call it a day. Gate closed, and then we take the rest of the fight. Here we go.
What a pleasant surprise.
I'd better start where I said I wanted to be.
As described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude?
Promise of defeating the Elder Brain.
And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
You should know the Emperor is not the only occupant of the astral prism.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Blackith!
Okay, yeah. we did indeed. We rolled horribly on initiative. Hold on. Piercing shot needs to save. We will not save. That's fine. We'll use charm.
Just like old times.
Nope, nope, nope. Okay. We want them to come face us. And now we join the battle. Okay, great. Conquering presence. Frightens. We will portent to save. Karlak is frightened immediately. Awesome. I think she breaks out of frightened once she... Oh, there are two of them. That's annoying. It's fine. They'll have disadvantage, but is what it is. Karlak, you're going to rage immediately, which should break frightened. No? No, it did not break frightened. How interesting. Okay. Sure, we will piercing strike. Reckless. There you go. And a crit. Good stuff.
Let's have some courage.
Okay, and you're going to... Are you happy still? You are. Can't have disadvantage. Alright. Well, we're going to flourish. Now you're off balance. And then we're going to sneak attack. And miss. That's fine, though. Okay, now then. Anything you can do to make this super duper easy on me? Like casting slow on a bunch of people? No, doesn't look that way. Old person might not be bad. Cloud kill is an interesting idea. Like right here. Because I can recast it, right? Reposition every turn. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. You're immobile because you're frightened. Can you still Misty Step? Yeah, you can, but I'm not going to. Wow, I rolled really poorly on concentration. We are going to counterspell that, for sure. Burning hands on both of us, dropping my concentration immediately would be very annoying. Okay. Now we're going to kill you. Instantaneously. Actually going to turn off Great All In here. We don't need the damage from it right now. Then we're going to turn it back on because we do need the damage. And then we're going to Smite for the next hit. Oh, we can't? Why can't we? Because it doesn't work on it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you are hurt. You're hurting for certain. Okay. Good stuff. Now then, let us... multi-attack. Doing some damage. Good stuff. We will charm. Did you maintain concentration? You did. Good. And now it broke concentration. That is annoying. Alright, let's... sneak attack. Critical hit for 57 damage. Love to see that. We'll nibble. And then we will just attack. Reckless. Annoying. The fright is annoying. There you go. You're getting there. Anyone within range adds their proficiency to... Might help. You get it per short rest. No reason not to do it, I suppose. Blind the earth elemental? Okay. Fair, fair. We cloud kill again here, or do we haste? They're just gonna keep going for me, is the thing I'm worried about. So... I think we haste. If he drops that concentration, that's gonna suck. So we're gonna warp out. And you're concentrating on bringing more people into the fight. Shield. Unstable backlash, I think. Starian. What does this do? Lash around you, granting you temp HP. We're gonna make Astarion save. Ooh, that was smart, so I can't take a reaction. But you're still dead. Turn off the all-in here. Just because you will die anyway. And we're going to fly down. Or fly across, maybe. Let's see. That veteran raider. Let's see how this is going to play out. I think we go for the next obvious target here. They are charmed, but I think this is the way. Miss. Bummer. Oh, do I have another attack? Oh, I'm hasted. Arcane Synergy. Deal additional damage equal to my spell attack modifier. Pretty great. I'm gonna fly over here and start to threaten violence. And I still have a bonus action. Pretty crazy. Get up in their faces so they can't just run away immediately. Then you will just multi-attack. One of them missed because of the blindness, but it worked out. Could Hellish Rebuke, I could Misty Escape, I could Charm again. I'll Charm again. That is really strong. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Stunned. Nice. All right. Sneak attack. Drew ready to parry. Still did some damage.
Let's cover fire, baby.
Disadvantage because frightened. Still. Immobile because frightened. I think we just go for it anyway. Reckless. Very nice. Almost killed. There you go. And then I'm just trying to protect Gale so that haste remains. Perfect. Then let's fly up. Can I get up here? I can. Perfect. Just trying to not get hit here as much as possible. Gonna bring another one through, that's fine. And no more people coming through for you. Thanks. In a single hit. Smite, please. Level 3. Miss. Alright. Level 3. There we go. 1 health. Rough. Multi-attack. Did a lot of damage. Good stuff. Not enough space over there. Not enough movement. Oh, you're blind. That's why that's happening. Okay. Styrian getting a little low. No more portals. Surely you'll go for Greg. Yep. And you tripped. Which, in this game, by the way, means that his concentration breaks immediately without a concentration check. Which is dumb. That is not how that should work at all.
Yes, here.
Like, absolutely not how that should work. But it's what Larian has decided makes sense, so, you know.
Knees high.
We'll let them have it. Then we will throw you. New hit. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. And I like... Ooh. I can jump up, though. And then I can throw it.
Got it.
There we go. Did some damage. It's at 1 health. That's so annoying. He did have advantage on that. That makes sense. You still concentrating? You are. Okay. We'll fly over here, I guess, into the center. Then we'll just, guarantee the kill. Doing some damage. Love to see it.
Go from here. Death won't take me yet.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Oh, she will.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Gate Masters have anything interesting on them? Short swords.
I can't wait to sleep.
We can take a short rest for sure.
Keep going.
Gale, could you get down? And loot the Charai. They usually have something interesting. In this case, boots. Boots of psionic movement. When a Githyanki casts Fly, their next melee weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. I mean, it could give Fly to one of the ones who doesn't want to.
I'd love to, thanks.
You'll use it. Because at least that gives you Fly per long rest. It's not amazing.
Ready and willing. Okay, silver key. Very well.
Heavy chest. On the inevitability of moral decay and its benefits. Okay.
Let's have a peek inside.
Oil of diminution. We should short rest.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Feeling a little better now, that's for certain. False life, please. Shield of Thralls on Karlak. And you can no longer get Armor of Agathis, so you will Shield of Thralls on yourself or on Asterion still? I think on yourself.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Very well. That might be worth a look. Something over there.
Button. What was the first perception check for, is my curiosity here.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Longsword, so versatile. Additional 1d4 against shapeshifters or polymorph creatures. +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. And it's a +2 weapon. Pretty cool. I mean...
That might be worth a look.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
Unique shell.
What's that?
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Okay.
My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Ooh. Whoa. Okay. 18 armor class. Cannot be frightened. +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Pretty good. And charm or frighten a creature to gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. Okay. I mean, we'll take them. I'm not sure who's going to wear them or use them yet. And I am encumbered now.
Curious.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Interesting. Sort by weight, please. Somebody else take some of this off me. Stelmane's portrait.
Isn't she? I always thought Berlin the most regal of all women.
Something over there.
The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Directly into the sewers. Oh, Lae'zel.
Squall! It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
Lae'zel, you're hurt. What happened?
Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood.
Whoa.
A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful.
I'm not leaving you behind. You're coming with us.
You let the Githyanki weigh you down. She would make corpses of you all.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Gortash warned me you'd try something like this.
Gortash, the little Lord of Darkness. I know him well. Yes, yes, and he knows me. Knows how my blades sculpt and carve this city. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
So does everyone else. I'm afraid he'll have to wait his turn.
The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
Speak plainly.
You prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath, never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins.
This is closer to a deal I would make, if I'm being honest.
And you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. refuse and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose.
Swear no harm will come to Lae'zel, and I will kill Gortash. Then we fight for the final Netherstone. This seems fair to me. This seems like a fair deal. Yeah, I like this deal.
Oh, yes. Kill the Banite, and I will keep my blade unblooded. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Everybody can teleport except for me and my friends. Okay. So... interesting. Fascinating. Ah, this is Lae'zel's backpack. Okay. She kept all her gear, though. What a jerk. Alright, Karlach, you keep that. Yeah, I like this way better than the other way. This way, all three of the Chosen Three end up dead. We end up in sole control of the stone. Of the crown. And we go from there. Yep. This is the way. Okay. We've got a short rest yet. Or we don't have a short rest, rather, but we just took a short rest.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Gale, you can replenish a level 5 spell slot. With the Spellcrux Amulet.
Can't give up now.
Which is great. Reserve supplies. Buried behind Counting House. Path to Baldur's Gate near Upper City.
Moving ahead.
Okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Amethyst ring. And a diamond. I'll take the diamond for sure. There's no reason not to take the amethyst ring. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the way we'll proceed. There's so many different endings to this game. I can already feel it. But I think this is going to be a good-ish one.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole machine that only took a leg off. And now I will give you yours.
Okay, let's go up and talk to the person about the thing.
Hold up, citizen.
Stelmling's parlor.
No admit.
A place to receive
Bella's
clients
finished
and
her report.
performance.
You can let them pass.
I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Let's see what this does.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through.
We literally just walked past them.
Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
Are you Devella? Valeria sent me.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelming's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
I know who killed her. Tell her about the targets.
God, that's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal.
Fun.
He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
He can't still be alive, right?
Stranger things have come back to haunt this city. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you... You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims on the list?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Mm-hmm. Flaming Fist should be protecting everyone.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped.
Astarion, stop disapproving. It'll take us 2 seconds to walk downstairs and tell the chef he might be murdered.
Gate,
to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
What's through here?
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Hmm. Can we actually rent a room? That'd be kind of cool.
Roger Gherkin. Realtor.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Looking for a place to stay.
I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
Sure. Perhaps I could get a discount on the accommodation. There's no reason not to ask.
Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
Persuasion. DC 18, but I've got a 13 to 16 bonus. Yeah. Good stuff.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Cool. Does that mean, like, this is our camp and we can now long rest here? This is pretty nifty, if so. All my friends here. Oh, foraging is a thing of the past in the Elfsong Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the dumbwaiter hatch. Okay. Cool. Everybody here? Yeah, everybody's here. Look at that. Well, that's fun. No Lae'zel, though. Which, I mean, we expected, but... Hey, you two, why didn't you, you know, stop the abduction? Actually, all of you. What do you have to say about it?
Bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
But not my duty. You must face them. I will help.
Ah, you just have the same dialogue choices as before. Good to know. Good to know. Opulent chest. And there's the traveler's chest. Okay, cool. So now we've got a nice place to stay. We don't have to camp anymore. Probably for the rest of the game. Also, the music has lyrics now, so that's cool.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel. We have to rescue her, or kill Gortash in order to win her freedom.
Yep, agreed. Everybody is on board with that plan, I think. Sweet, yeah, and we can end our day. Oh my god, Karlach. What is going on with your room, lady? Okay, I think this is an excellent place to end our stream for the day. We have a nice place to stay, nice place to sleep. We've got a hookah now, so that's nice, I guess. And Lae'zel was just kidnapped, which is a great cliffhanger. So, I'm going to call it here, and we will be live again tomorrow night after my workday is over. Part of me wants to keep playing, but I think this is the better choice, really. So, we'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a great evening, and I'll see you tomorrow.